Pillar. Meowdy. Welcome back, Salvage. Welcome back, Sleepy. Stake climb? Yes. Yes, German Pugman. Stake climb today. How about that? Sleepy wants a Pokemon professor. Okay, hold on. Hold. This one? Wait, did it update? Oh, it did. Okay. We gotta move. We gotta relocate. Is it here? Or no, we go here typically. Okay, I mean we can move around. Doesn't have to be right here. Yeah, a couple updates, folks. I'm streaming today. Here I am. Hello, hi. But I'm not gonna be streaming this weekend. Not gonna be streaming Thursday. I'm going to MagicCon Vegas. Gonna hang out with Raren and some other folks. So yeah, no streams. It's just today. I will be back next week. So next week, Tuesday, 1 week from today, we'll be back. I want to try to play more Pokemon and possibly in a multiplayer context. So now we've got Season 3, Major League Balatro, we put a wrap on it. I like to do some Pokemon multiplayer. And probably that'll be like a specific day that we do that every week. Maybe that'll be Fridays. And then maybe at the same time every Friday. Not this Friday, but maybe starting next Friday. I gotta work out the details. I gotta figure out if it's gonna be a multiplayer situation, who I'm gonna play against. Second piece of business, Sleepy, I need a suggestion. Other mods I should play. So we're doing the Red Bull mod today, and then maybe next week, could be 2 weeks from now. More different mods that I can try. And if you saw like the latest daily video on YouTube, I want to do something kind of like that. So we'll go in with a mod with relatively good balance, maybe relatively clean, simple ideas, and then do a couple gold stake runs, maybe do a couple speed runs too. Maybe what was it? Ghost Salt, I forgot what the name of the mod was actually. The Phantom mod. Phantom mod was a good suggestion, but it's got a lot of content. So maybe something with slightly less content. Maybe we could try to highlight some of the smaller mods. Maybe. Wormhole mod. That's Murphy's mod jam. We do have, okay, that's in the pipeline. We got to do the mod jam. Yu-Gi-Oh mod, paperback mod, these are good suggestions. I did see a year ago a Yu-Gi-Oh mod where it looked maybe too complicated. So if there's like a new different one, I'm willing to try it. But if it's too complicated, then I might not be as excited to jump into it right away. May 2nd, oh, that's the release time for the Wormhole mod. Okay. Anyway, once again, Meowdy, welcome back. Wilkes, thank you for the 14 months. Alley Cat, thank you for the 2 months. Chris McNeely, thank you for the Prime sub. Gigante, thank you for the Prime sub. Zano, welcome back. That's 25 months. A little bit more than 2 years, Zano. Zano, do you want to be my first victim? Do you want to jump into the Pokemon multiplayer with me? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. A lot of months. Dustin, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Wingcap, by some miracle, has a 40 stream streak. got us, even with all the random, sometimes one-off streams. Alright, how do you get into Major League Balatro? Currently invite only, so there will be, there's a lot of interest. There's folks who would be interested in joining. There's, we would be interested in inviting certain people. You know, I had a really good interaction with ADEF and Yahi, and I would like to get them in, but it's not up to me. So, you know, we'll go through the commissioner, and then get approval from the rest of the folks in the league. I mean, at the end of the day, the point is to have fun with our buds. So we got to decide. There might be, with as much interest as there is, you know, we have such a long list, we might have to have them fight it out. There might be tryouts or something. Might be auditions or something. Random doc stream in the middle of the night ruins your streaks. You're lucky. When I stream Uma Musume, I just stream in the Discord at like 2 or 3 a.m. and I don't go live on Twitch. You can watch the VOD within 24 hours to keep the streak. Oh, that's tech. Wait, Eve, that's tech. Is there a clout requirement to join the Major League Balatro? Absolutely. That's like among our 12 criteria. That's got to be number 2 at least. Got to have clout. Of all the people who are deciding this, I probably have the least influence. So, you know, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have to go through the commissioner. You're gonna have to wait to hear his criteria. Clout goggles on right now? Maybe. I like that idea, clout goggles. I don't know exactly what it means in this context, but I like the idea of this. Tell me more. If it's not difficult, consider update SMODs. Update SMODs and then we get BU mod back. Are we gonna have a compatibility issue with the Red Bull mod? Yeah, I guess Sleepy, just a heads up. You know, we're not gonna do the Red Bull mod forever, and so I've got the BU mod turned off for like this week, while I'm doing the Red Bull stuff, and then probably, you know, we'll go back to normal. And by go back to normal, I mean no SMODs probably. Yeah, what's the latest mods? I guess I'm not gonna do it right now. I have a potential compatibility concern. Maybe it's not a big deal. We've also got the Onk mod in. The timer. Check it out. I do have to adjust the positioning, I think. Oh, this is weird. Because there's like a delay when I move it. I have to wait like 4 seconds for it to show up on my stream preview. That's probably the right spot. If it's right here, okay. Favorite flavor of Red Bull? The ginger apple flavor. It was a limited drop during the winter. I'm gonna reach out to the Red Bull folks and then try to get them to send me some directly. Because you can't get it anywhere anymore. Not sure about compatibility concerns. More reasonable performance? Alright. We got time. We could do it right now. If I don't do it right now, I'm not gonna do it. Everyone you know me. Alright. This is new release. Last week. 1620. Okay. Source code. Yeah, speaking of the BU mod, we probably gonna have like a minor update to that as well. Honu did a really good job drawing the stew. We gotta get the stew in. Probably a couple other things too. Alright, so I think I got that. Now we go here. Alright, so we can put that there, and then we can delete this here, and then we can, if we want BU mod, we get BU mod from here. Okay. BU mod. Should we grab the blueprint mod too? It definitely won't break anything, right? It's so simple, how could it? Alright. What else do we need? What else do we want? I guess Cartomancer is a possibility. We'll leave the Cartomancer out for now. Why are we even using mods today? Don't we need mods to do the Red Bull mod? That's the thing. Sorry, I don't know if if it updated the stream title. All right. Wait, do I need Malverk in order to get the Okay. This is great, by the way. When you do have this mods version, you get this. And then you get this. Can I change these? Oh! Check that out. One deck. Oh yeah, ghost deck. Okay, spectral cards. Okay. But if I go here, wait, that works. Wait, that is also correct. It just works. It just works. Well, hot dang. That's tech. That's crazy. Sleepy fixed all of this years ago. We just haven't updated it. Alright. Welcome, Nightmare. Sorry, did I miss any important messages? Did I miss any unimportant messages? Harry, welcome back. Thank you for the 16 months. And congratulations on your own streaming adventures. Stupid said hi. Very important. Stupid is the boss. Stupid is, today, Stupid gets to be the boss. Usually the Drizzle gets to be the boss, but today Stupid gets to be the boss. Stupid created all this. Or, you know, programmed it or whatever. The Red Bull folks, they came up with the artwork. But Stupid came up with, like, some of these effects. We worked on it together. It's like 50-50 us, me and him. Genie gives you 3 wishes. Princess and the Frog alternates. Old dog. It's just 30 mold. I kind of love it. How much AI was used? None that I know of. Yeah, Stupid did these. Check this out. It's the variety pack. If you... I can't easily pull it on the screen, but if you just do a quick Google search for Red Bull variety pack, that's it. It's it's right there. That's so sick. I don't know why that's really entertaining to me. My Steam modded version has changed. Alright, too bad. So does this work if we just go here? Jack Skellington been playing Blueprints recently. That's one I was told that I would enjoy. Seemed like I would enjoy. Nacho Tong. Thank you for the $10 for the Trevor Project. I've never done the stake climb before. What's a good time? Is German Pugman still here? Sub 1 hour? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, about an hour. Okay. Probably we'll do hour 20. Blueprint stream? Maybe. You know how it is with me. When I got a bone, I'm like a dog with a bone, right? Once we get back into the gold stake speedruns, I'm gonna want to do that all the time. I've been trying to do sub 1 hour on every deck. I'm behind. I gotta catch up. Alright, so Kai's always on the grind. Congratulations again, Kai, on getting the, what was it, like 43 minutes nanif or something like that? I did it 48 minutes. Kai got like sub 45, I believe. 110 is a good time if you don't want to reset too much. Okay. Sorry, what's my favorite flavor of Red Bull? Yeah, we said earlier, it's the ginger apple flavor. But that was like a special edition flavor. I also like the apricot flavor. I also like the tropical. It's just called tropical. It's the yellow one. Ice Pop-Off was really great. Yeah, he sounded sad. He sounded demoralized. He sounded like he broke free out of prison. Pin comment about favorite Red Bull flavors? Yeah, maybe. I don't mind answering the same question repeatedly. It's fine. It's not like it takes me a long time to answer. Alright. Dana wants to know what my favorite Red Bull flavor is. Phoenix. Hey, unironically, I tried brown sauce for the first time when I was in, when I was on the plane going to London. I tried brown sauce for the first time. It's legit. It's good. It's like barbecue sauce. It's not that much like barbecue sauce, but it's like, you know, the localized version of barbecue sauce. We got barbecue sauce. We put barbecue sauce and ranch on everything in the US, and they got the brown sauce. Yeah, but the brown sauce, it's like a little bit fruitier. It's a little bit more vinegary, and I kind of like that about it. It's more like a North Carolina barbecue sauce, which is my favorite kind. Did I get a cheeky Nando's? Didn't have time for that. Kind of a tight schedule. Tamarind base? Oh, for the brown sauce? And when I was at the hotel, there was a bottle of brown sauce on the table. When I looked at it, it said like it had apple base. It tasted like a savory applesauce. Did I steal it? I should have, though. North Carolina mentioned? Yeah, my favorite barbecue. North Carolina barbecue. Rotop. Alright, let's go with that. Rotop says, getting my master's overseas in maths in Glasgow. Wow. Okay. Big exam coming up. Advanced numerical analysis. Good luck. That's, wait, numerical analysis? Annoying. Not my favorite. Numerical analysis. Good luck, though. Hugman, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Astronaut. Astronaut, we're gonna go fast. Or at least we're gonna try. Millennial Falcon, welcome back. Are we gonna do prediction points today? Alright. We can do... I'm gonna try a couple different things, okay? One thing we're gonna try is on white stake. We have to do every stake, right? That's the thing. You go white stake, you go red stake, you finish with gold stake. You do the hardest one last. So I guess on white stake, I'm gonna try full skip. And then so I guess there is a question, do we win or not? Because there's a chance that we don't win. So maybe we could do a prediction for whether or not we win on white stake. And then after we win on white stake, then I don't know after that. But I guess the target time is sub 110 is like a good time. Sub 1 hour is like a record time. Are the videos and streams still part of the sponsorship? No. I think I said that in the intro, where it's like, obviously they paid us to create the mod, but they didn't pay me to create any extra content. I just want to play with these jokers that we created because I think they're kind of neat. Unless you already knew that, you just wanted me to say it officially to everybody. Yes. For the love of the game. Oh, wait. Did we discuss this topic already? Did I forget about it? Would I consider not using blue seals in daily videos? I'm probably not. I don't know, maybe. Maybe for a limited time I would. But yeah, it's salvage. You got it. It's kind of like there is some tutorial aspect to the daily videos. Teaching other people how to do the thing. I don't know. A lot of people who are watching don't even play anymore, or some people have never played, or you know, some people have done completionist plus already, and then you know, don't really need that lessons necessarily. They just listen to the videos and it helps them fall asleep. So maybe my audience is not the audience that, you know, I thought it was. Maybe. Sorry, silly. Are we gonna create a non-branded version of the mod? Explicitly, no. Red Bull paid for the mod, they own it. These ideas, you know, the deck effect and also the jokers, they own these now. That's the deal. What are the games does the doc play? The doc plays Uma Musume, like 6 hours a day. It's kind of problematic. But I'm also kind of cooking. We're operating at such a high level that no one will ever get to see. It's crazy. Also, we play Stardew like once every 2 months or something like that. And then after Stardew, we'll move on to another game. I do play Slay the Spire 2, not by myself, but with my friends, somewhat spontaneously. I just played last night, actually. Red Bull owns the mod. Yeah. The whole package. I like to think that Stupid was fairly compensated. And Stupid, if you weren't, make a big fuss about it. I got your back. Weren't I a Aspire 1 hater? I played it a decent bit. I don't know, what do you mean hater? It's just one of those things where like different people have different preferences, and it didn't fire on all cylinders for me personally. They should have flown Stupid to the UK too. I'm not. Haven't got paid yet, but still working it out. Okay. Alright. If we're being honest, I haven't technically been paid yet either. But we're working on it. We're working on it. The latest part ended up having a negative mouthfeel. Not really, no. I recognize it for what it is. It's just there's things which are kind of unique to Balatro, which really scratch an itch for me. The economic system in Balatro is very robust and at times chaotic. Alright, let's jump into it. Burkleton, welcome back. Thank you for the 13 months. Giving us that Prime sub. They want dicey dungeons. Okay. Is this going to be a forced skip run? That's the plan. Let's start there. The prediction close? Yeah, so do we win a full skip run? Starting from when we beat the first boss. If we don't beat the first boss, it doesn't count. Or do you want me to just go in blind? That seems tough. Let's just do this. Bang. What's the strategy? For now, it's... Oh, I should say the deck effect. You get $4 every time you play a 5-card hand against a boss. So we... that's not good. So that's $4. Okay. What skip tags are we looking for? Investment tags, cool. There's one that removes 8 cards from your deck. I really enjoy that one. I don't know if that's optimal, but I think it's fun. Burning tag. Alright, so do one of those. And I'm just gonna go abstract actually. Diamonds are debuffed. That doesn't matter. I shouldn't have looked. Do I need the pair level? Maybe. There's this. Okay. Let's go clubs, or these are decent pulls. Okay. Halvesies, do we want that? I guess more jacks. Do we want that? I should have taken the Magician first. Could have made some more lucky cards. We still can. We could do... Maybe I'm supposed to make 4s. This is fine. That's probably not worth that much. Alright. Fades boss? Okay. I want to get the money. This gives me money. This also gives me money. Maybe ramen goes here. Oh, ka-chow. Can't score more than 4,000. Dang, you got me. Do you even take standard packs? I don't know. I don't know the meta. I never play on white steak. I don't know what the cool kids are doing. Probably that's pretty good. So I guess we do one of those. And then skip here and go here and let's see if we can get a full house. That's worth $4. Bang. So I think I just go here. Extra large. This stuff doesn't matter probably. I think I do this. No discards left. Oh, I should hit the 10s. The deck should have a juice up animation when you get the money. Yeah. I agree, that would be cool. We only get to play one type of hand, alright. So I guess it's pairs. Dang. Don't have halvesies anymore? Yeah, but clicking more cards takes more time. So I'm just gonna click the minimum. Let's see. This doesn't matter. This, that, and then the aces. Hey, I did it. I mean, we got throwback, but we did it. All right, do we win this one in one shot? 10? Clubs, I guess. Let's do the straight and then maybe we get more clubs. This one's not looking good. We got holographic. The deck gives us $15. We could do 10s. We can do... Dang, that's $12. Individual stake predictions seem tedious. Just for the first two. We won't do it for everyone. But I do have to figure out what we want to do. Flushes seem good. I've had a lot of success with full houses too. I should get my holographic here. Where I clicked it. Okay, so we die unless we get a full house. Okay. If we do get the full house, we might still die anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be a rut row. Bang. Diamonds, I think, doesn't work, doesn't help. Alright. How many clear before resetting? I guess that's a That's a prediction thing that we could do. Refund that one? Yeah. That one will refund. We'll do a couple and then we'll figure out what's natural. And then we can do predictions, you know, figure out what's correct. For the gold stake speedruns, the chips versus mult I really like. After Dark, my sweet. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Clicking is hard. It doesn't have to be. I just make it look hard. Alright. Polychrome. Jackson 4s. That's huge. Sixes and 2s. That doesn't win. That's great. We have a lot of hearts left over. Okay. What if we get a supernova? That'd be kind of sick. I think we gotta do that. Light him up. If we get a real hand, we get money. This gives me money. Erosion would go hard in this mod. Well, you have to get the skip tag, which is not guaranteed, but yeah, it could be kind of exciting. Habsies. Bang. This better win, or else we are very sad. Hello, Fuka. Welcome back. That's pretty decent. Face cards face down. All right. Got any jacks? Alright, so Faceless Joker, we probably don't need this much money. That's a simple upgrade. This boss. Okay. Huh. Oh! Son of a biscuit. I've been scamboozled. Alright. Bang. Instead of that? Okay, so now I'm looking for... Is a full house possible? No, it's not. Diamonds. Bang. That's not good. Okay. That should clear, but then now the gelato's going out. So diamonds are debuffed. Wait a second. You mean diamond? Okay. Okay. So King of Spades. Wait, we could do this. Because now we can do kings and sevens. Ka-chow? A full horse? That doesn't win yet. That scores very terribly. Okay. This one. What's this? Shuffle me Jimbos? Okay. This might already win, actually. Yeah. That's not anything. This is something. Don't do it. Okay. I think we're good. So there's a king. That's awkward. Alright, hit him with one of these. Alright, that took us way too much time. 7 minutes is miserable. Alright, let's do clubs. Bang. Eight? Never punished. I need to draw a jack here? No. 2 pair is less than 100. This is not good enough. Bummer. Yeah. That makes sense. My discard strategy was not very good there. Alright. Back to white stake. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played very seriously. Debuff flush was a misplay probably. Nah, it's pretty good because you get to get the 3 hands and then get more money. It's just my follow-up play was not very good. So that works. Should I always be buying the vouchers in the shop? You should buy most vouchers, but interest is important too, so you want to try not to go below 25. Runner is probably worse than Scary Face. I guess we can take a flush level. Maybe 4 of a kind is possible. That's a rental now. Bummer. Okay. The Princess and the Frog is eternal now? Guess we're doing straights. Onk. No. 8s and 6s? No riffraff. Okay. So... I need a 10. Or a 7. Alright, I just go for the 10 here. Does the 10 even win? That's technically a straight. That's not good. I guess that's a straight. At least we get the runner value. Bottom decked all the 10s. We got one in the end, I guess. Maybe I'm supposed to sell this juggler. Oh, dog. I need another 7. No. That's not a 7. That's also not a 7. So I'm low on 7s, huh? That's not good. Dang. So... do I have another 6? I might have discarded all my 6s. Maybe it doesn't matter. Does Splash work with the Dex effect? Off the top of my head, I don't actually know. It'd be cool if it did. It should? Okay. Because rocks work. In one of the daily videos, the rock worked. This stuff is garbage. No repeats. Alright. So... how about... play it straight? Rock works with old dog too? That's pretty sick. Come on, dog. Alright, we did the flushes. Now I need a full house. Cool. This boss, no discards. Can't do it. Maybe with the extra hand size we could have done it. That's... we said we needed 7s. Okay. I need a 5. That's not good. That's getting worse. Okay. I think we're out of gas. Dang. Bummer. Crash, thank you for the 18 months. Crash just woke up, need coffee? Good luck, Crash. Different streams have different vibes. Yes. Today's a sleepy stream, I guess. Boss reroll. Wait. Can I straight? Fades or nah? Maybe. Okay. That could work. That's big game. Alright. Guess we'll start here. And then we'll do 2 pair. Or full house. Or straights. Face down after played, huh? Okay. Maybe one more 8 or a 3. That's worth $5. You're taking the Fienders for science? Maybe. Is that tech? May Vampire? Probably not. Drop the face cards. Let's make more aces. Banner? Oops. Alright, give me more aces. That's nothing. That's nothing. Wow. Okay. Huh. Okay. Does this deck give you wings? It does! In the form of money. Oh, that's not good. Maybe with Acrobat we're fine. That seems useful. Wait, what if we do this? Is that something? I mean, sure, why not? Alright, time to hit the 2 pair. Ka-chow. Okay. And then... Oh, I should throw away the ace. And then... This 2-pair is less good. But we got the acrobat, so it's fine. Okay. We go back in time again. So we can... More madness scaling, right? If we go back in time. I need 2-pair, I think. Threes, and this better be an ace. Oh, that's not good. That felt like a lot of face down cards. Rough. Let's try diamond. Bang. I threw away a queen already. We already used up our diamonds. We just used up a king. We're cooked. The manacle first boss is tough. That's gotta be one of the tough ones. Clubs, maybe? Maybe not? Oh. Is this worth it for the money? Maybe. One of these, one of those. Rebate on threes. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Rebate on tens. Seed money's probably pretty bad, huh? Rebate the tens. Alright, so could be sixes and threes as a full house. Could be something like that, flush. Jester might be too late. Don't need that. I do want this. Base cards face down, rebate on 8. Let's do some fancy 10s, I guess. Okay. For the 10s. So what's the plan here? Do you want to play 4? Or... yeah, I guess I'll play 4. Maybe could have got away with just 2 because of the bonus cards. Probably not gonna square up. Full house. I could take a walkie-talkie. Oh. Get rid of stencil? Probably should have. I guess we could do this now. Ow. Okay, and then 4 of a kind here. That should be fine. Alright. I'm starting to believe. So, does that help? Kinda. That's a 10. I didn't see what suit the boss is on. Could be hologram. Clubs. Wait, clubs is bad. Alright. Can I draw the 10s in time? We got the 10s. Can I draw a jack of clubs? Nope. Alright. Sad, I should have played it. No. Okay. So... I guess I can discard the jack. That's sick. That's tech. This boss also discards random. Okay. So... oh. We keep getting the, what is it? The energy tag gives us extra hand size and discards. I'm trying to draw my jacks. Does the 4 of a kind clear? I guess if we get enough jacks, it clears. Alright, this blue joker is doing nothing. That kinda works. All except for, okay, wait, that doesn't matter. Does this help? No. Does this help? Maybe. Alright, so on the first one, we can play the full house. Yeah, so what the boss normally does is it disables all your jokers except for the first and final hand. Nine minutes for white stake is quite miserable, actually. That's so bad. Yikes. Surely this one's faster. Surely. I was about to question if we even have spades left. That probably works. All right. So, full house gives us a ×2. Gold jack. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. Oh, wait, that. Ooh. Okay, it's probably fine. Okay. What if we do one of those? Okay. No, I think we only need 3 queens. Burger? Does burger actually help? Devil. Alright. Wait. The energy tag gave me an extra discard. That's tech. Is there a video that goes over all of the changes? It's not centralized. There aren't like all of the changes, but if you watch like the daily video from yesterday, you can kind of get a vibe for it. So the deck effect is when you play a 5-card hand against a boss, you get $4. I guess pair level. Variety pack. Do I want Princess and the Frog? I do want the black hole, probably. Nice. This gives me... Score can't go past 18. Okay. Play a full house. Okay. Play 2 pair. Zebra says times to multi if you play a hand that's different from the previous one. So I need to discard. I need to play a pair in order to get the slide joker. Sick. Wait. Can we? Probably. Like this? Is that the move? Or am I crazy? Oh, let's do that. Well, that's not very nice. Okay. Wait. 2 9s. Are you allowed to play non-boss rounds? Yes, it is allowed. I'm choosing not to. I'm choosing to play full skip runs. Not every run, but at least the first few. I could do 5s. What if I do... This isn't enough. Okay. Is photograph better than the fist? Boss says play only 1 hand. Oh, that's not good. That helps. This... Probably we just do that. Alright. So... Burger with the save. Okay. Probably I need to do something like this and play the 3 kings. All right. I don't know what the plan is. Couldn't tell you. That's not good. Got a lot of pair levels. Okay. All right. Let's go pair the 10s. Great. I'm not getting blackboard value here because I'm trying to play the kings. Maybe that's a mistake. 3 king. Okay. Here are the 5s. Oh, if it wasn't the violent vessel. Oh, no. Alright. I should have stuck with shoot the moon. We could have done the queens. That's not good. Usually with the stake climb, you don't necessarily do full skip runs. You like wait until you get a run started and then you skip the rest. Tens and threes. Okay. Dusk is not helpful. That works. All right. Queens. And jacks. What happens if I do this? Hmm. I think I do this. All right. Pair. I should put this here. All right. This kind of works. That helps. So no repeats. All right. Genie only lasts 3 hands. My blue seal. Bang. Money's good. Keeping dust because it's foil. That doubles our score. Having a second foil. Always hit the road? Yeah, but we're not discarding. They do the same. We have ramen, so we're trying not to discard. Chad really just wants to be part of the team, and I'm not having it. This doesn't matter. This hungman probably doesn't matter. First and final? Nah. Dang. Alright. This could have been a 5-minute run. But it's gonna be a 6-minute run. And that's okay. Okay. Grayscale ramen? That was a blueprint copying ramen. Okay. Okay. That's these. This boss is probably okay at this point. Alright, so what are we trying to do here? 2 pair, that might work. Different 2 pair. Great flush levels. What's this? I guess. Oh no. Wait. That's tech. This probably works. Alright. Variety pack me. Yeah, we'll take a fancy king. Alright. Queens and tens. And then full house. Maybe I'm supposed to discard here because I have gold cards. $23 temperance. Take a jack. This zany joker probably works. Probably can't do the pirate. I don't think I'd take the 9 either. Sun, maybe? So this doesn't win. And then we get a bunch of face down cards and then we're sad. That's not good. I need the full house with the clubs. I need this to be juicy. Close. Ah! Didn't draw any clubs in the opener. Bummer. Playing full house is tough, kinda, maybe. This boss sucks. That's not good. Gosh darn it. Bummer. Dang. Harder than I anticipated. No, I'm just bad at the game. It can't be that hard. I'm just bad. This deck is fun for stake climbing? Could be. I'm having fun. Even though I suck and I lose, it's still kind of fun. Dang. 2 pair seems dubious. Out of practice? Yeah. Man, Ludwig made it look so easy. I need molt actually. Wait a second, what are we doing? I mean, this helps. That also helps. This is tech. Wait. I believe. Base cards face down, you son of a biscuit. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's okay. Whatever this is. Alright. So probably we just take the money and then okay. This is a throwaway. This is a throwaway. Shake it, shake it, shake it. I guess That works? Dear Lord. Arrowhead, maybe? Hmm. Base, chips and mold halved. Alright. Okay. Okay. Huh. What if we do this? Dang. Okay. Should have kept the foil. Oh, I should have kept the Mercury card. That helps. That helps too. Alright. Can we be done now? Can this embarrassment be over now? Let's do that. Alright, so egg is gonna be a no. This is gonna be a maybe. Air level's good, skip the rest. Pair the kings. Two pair probably good enough. Alright. This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. So I need the pair for the base molt. Okay. Dang. Fancier than it needed to be. Alright, we already threw away some clubs. We go spades into diamonds. Into hearts. Bang. We get the full 12 bucks. I guess I need this or else we lose. Double coupon. Halvesies. That maybe 2 pair level. We should probably play pairs because we have halvesies. The pairs are not going to be strong enough. We lose. Straight up, we just lose. With the swashbuckler, the 2 pair might have done it. Oh well. Rip. Hearts, maybe? And high straight. This doesn't win! No, you son of a biscuit. No, this boss is mean. No, not like this. Would be easier without full skipping? Speculation. Give me a pair of queens. Presumably. Yeah. Alright. Overstock? Bang. Aye, that's not a joker. Wait, the Princess and the Frog is goated? That counts. I guess let's do this. That's tech. Wait. What if though? Flush? Great. Nah. Can we get a straight? Not really. Straight flush? Bang. Alright, it might be time to give up on the witch. This goes here. This goes there. I'm never gonna remember to re-roll the boss. 100% he forgets. Yeah, so the Princess and the Frog, it alternates between chips and malt. Okay. That's tech. Wait, light him up. Bang. I don't need this. What am I doing? I just like clicking the cards. I need the fist. This Michelle has been especially loyal. You feel that? That's not good. That's okay. 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 Wait, maybe it's fine? Yeah, boss reroll is hilarious when you're full skipping. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. Time loss or a gain? Okay. This set of skips is not good. Alright. Let's do a different set of skips. This set of skips is less bad. Kings and nines, and then we could do jacks and tens. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's the right. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. Okay. Okay. Flush level, maybe? That's tech. Decrease level. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do one of those. Let's do one of those, and what's in here? What's in here? So I guess I want to do that. And then I want to do this. Play the pairs. That's not good. So a flush wins. That was spooky. Lose money. Alright. Can I get a pair level? Play a pair of twos. And a pair of fives. Okay. That's not good. Wait, I'm broke. Flush for the save. What a vagabond. Welcome, Raiders. I haven't speedrun in a long time. Turns out we're quite bad at it. Who would have thought? Who could have predicted? He could be like this. I don't think it's an obelisk. I think we stabilize. I think we're chilling now. I need to play a hearts flush. A hearts flush gives me money. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Pair the twos probably. Maybe. Wait, that's tech. And we can square up if we want. Bang. Wait, that's a guaranteed pair of aces? Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. You don't have to square up, Dolly, just me. Shuffle me Jimbois. Alright, let's grab this guy. Bang! Green steak? Alright, I'm not skipping. I learned my lesson. I'm not skipping. Bang. Why not? When we get to gold, we're eventually gonna have to stop skipping. So might as well just admit defeat now. Might as well just give it up. Probably bus is too slow. Reset for anti-one good skip. Oh, I mean, I guess we will do that on future runs, I guess. I should have made the gold card. I would have made a gold king. I don't know the meta. I haven't studied it yet. I'm just out here going on vibes and picking up rocks. What's this? Ka-chow. Stupid, you've been watching them all but not really paying attention to what the strategy is? That's fair. Alright. Alright, we got a blue guy. I think I want this. And I think I want the throttle back, actually. I think I need more shops. What does this deck do? When you play a 5-card hand against a boss, you get $4. Does that help? Huh. Okay. So that's not great. Flush plus 2 pair plus the rock here. Bang. Plus high card probably. Could be a straight with a 10. Okay. Parts are debuffed. Calm down. Because I think that's a fun thing to do. Messed up halvesies. That's okay. Sorry, what's the relation between Red Bull and the 5-card hand equals $4? So the flavor of the Red Bull is like it gives you energy to overcome challenges. That's the idea. And so like you get the money to help you overcome. That's the idea. This could be time to do that. Money is energy. Gotta be, right? Dang. Do crazy stunts get sponsored? That could be. There's different ways to look at it. If you give more energy, you get more money? Maybe. Also, the deck effect is similar to the Matador, right? You play hands against bosses, you get money. That was the inspiration. Or at least that was part of it. So if I want to do that, how do we do that? It has to be a full house. If we do that, we drop the supernova, I think. Alright. Tens and fours could be tens and aces. Could be... I think I play this and I try to draw the fours for the queens. Queens and fours, bang. This probably helps. This doesn't help. Could be. I think this is marginally better. I think that's a lot better. I think we do this. This boss is not good for us. Oh no. Okay. Give me another 10. Alright, we go. That's not good. E. Beans. Not chatting the glass. Our base mult on the 2 pair is 1, right? So you get +4 from the walkie-talkie, and then you get the ×2 from the glass. I think if you hit the +20 on the lucky card, it's better to put the lucky first. Because then you get all of the walkie-talkie activations first before the glass happens. Maybe. Maybe that's wrong, but that's what my intuition tells me. Alright. Bang. We did get the lucky hit. Ace? To go with my 2s. And then... get the diamonds here. We might not have that many diamonds left. Bummer. Okay. Okay. Whoops. I can make it work. Alright, so the genie says only 3 hands. This is the worst boss. Oh no. Just hold R. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's actually okay. Wait. Wait, we're kind of cooking? Play only one type of hand. Give me the glass cards. High card, is that what we want? No, we want probably a pair. Because it gives us... Oh, we already have chips from the hung man. Alright, playing a pair was dumb. Okay. So... Two pair. Should have put the heart in front. Okay. Bang. The can boss is tough. We fought the can 2 times already. It depends on what build you're on. Different builds are gonna have different struggles. There it is. Alright. Hit him with the glass card. Bang. Score can't go past 8,000. Bang. All that for nothing. You dirty dog. Nothing again? Alright. Alright, maybe the can sucks. Alright, that was... that was rude. Alright, Ooh, that's a good rock. 2 variety packs, let's go. Wait, that's a fancy rock? That's a genie? Okay. That's another fancy rock. Wait, we're kind of cooking? Hit him with a rock? Wait. Wait, we're doing it. We're doing it? He's doing it? Playing high card. Okay, that's fine. I want the rock. The straight is acceptable, probably. One more hand on the genie? Okay, 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 okay. This boss says... Okay. Disabled except for first and final? Okay. This? The genie! Let's go! Let's go! Is this mod official? No, it's just like every other mod. Bang. Okay. Okay. This boss says that. Oh, it's gonna get re-rolled. That's something. Diamonds, maybe? I should have waited for the flush. Now we're kind of boned, actually. My queen is debuffed. That's not good. Got impatient. Never punished. Let me out. Okay. So I think we might have to throttle back on this one. Two queens. Oh, this is red stake. I forgot. That could work. Could be one of those. I think you go here. And then... Is it crazy to square up? Face cards are face down. Do another one of those. Those seem useful. Okay. Okay. I hate to do it, but I might have to. All right, what can we do to avoid using Grimbo? Sell it? Yeah. I don't have extra queens in the deck. I have some extra queens in the deck. Boss says no discards. Alright. What if? That's not a queen. That's also not a queen. That's not good. Alright, we should be good with the pair of eights. What does the Red Bull stake do? So it's not a Red Bull stake, it's a Red Bull deck. And the deck effect is when you play a 5-card hand against a boss, you gain $4. Alright. This says something about face down cards. Probably we can't DNA here. Probably. That helps. Okay. I don't have any queens in hand, so this is not going to score any points. I need to use my discards. I don't have seeing double here. That's not good. We can make it work. I need to draw another 6 or another queen. That's not what I asked for. But we win because we squared up. My jokers give half as much chips and malt. Is that bad? Is that spooky? That's kind of spooky, actually. No seeing double here. I can play this 6. Okay. The sun. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Diamonds? Maybe? Bang. Bang. Onu steak. Alright. Oops. Order? Lol. Yeah, this... Yeah? Yeah? Bang. Rest in pieces, Grimbo. Yeah, high card maybe. So Coda, Harar. Bang. Um, let's do the opposite of that. Pick up an ace and go next. What if Scholar makes it all the way to the end? Dang. Fine with me as long as it's not Grimbo. Agree. What's in here? Go next. All right. 310. Scholar making it to the end is hashtag rare. If we get a full house, we get $4. Bang! Alright. I think we're warmed up now. Two-hour warm-up? Yeah, that's a record time. That's a record warm-up. Wait, castles? That's tech. Okay. Castle on clubs, you say? Wait, that's $4. Wait. High card 8. Gold 9, I guess. Bang. All right. So I should have taken Honu first. Oops. Maybe hallucination also. Alright. Castle on hearts. Whoops. Boom. Bang. How much was that? Like 36,000? Try a rare. Alright. Dang. Castles on diamonds? Blue Joker, huh? So no repeats. Nah. I guess I didn't need to go all the way to the last hand. Anyway, that works. Play only one type of hand. That seems dubious. That's huge. Play the 4 threes and then draw the 4 aces. Oh. Never mind. My bad. This boss is extra rude. Okay. That's tech. Okay. That means we win. Wait. That doesn't win unless we draw another ace. Or actually it's fine. Bang. A little bit of time lost there, but we get the style points for the 4 of a kind. Okay. Black stake. Wait. Dang. Wait, we're doing it? Wait, we're kind of doing it? Do I have spades? I do. Do we have hearts? Kinda. Okay, okay. So I think it's that, and I think it's this, and then we don't have to deal with Grimbo. And then it's this. And it's here. Okay. That's tech. We can rock out. Get the blank. Gold seal here. I'm not discarding. Discarding takes time. Start with no discards. Okay. That doesn't work. Bang. Probably don't need halvesies, right? Probably we should be doing that. Maybe we should be doing that. I can't do that because I'm on high card. I should have taken the high card level. Whoops. Whoops. Safe. Redemption? I need 8s. Huh. Alright, she's gone. Okay. So there's that. There's this. I need to find my 8s now. With the rocks? Oh. Brutal. All right. Start over. Go next. What's the target time? About an hour and 10. Climb starts at the bottom. True. Faceless. Queen, I guess. We can dog, probably. Rebate on queens. Okay. Yeah, that could go here, that can go... that's a queen. So... could be full houses soon. Bang. Fun fact, I got my eyes lasered earlier today. For what is hopefully the last time. Okay. I think I want to do that. I think I'm okay taking this. I probably drop Faceless Joker. Base cards debuffed is fine. We don't get seeing double. Okay. That's tech. Zebra? That's another D6 tag. Okay. Okay. What if we do this? All right. No. 5 cards, you say? No repeat hand types, you say? Probably should have dropped the dog. Okay. So that's it. 7 minutes with a throwback is terrible. Oh well. I think I just do that. So that wins. Okay. No. Okay. All right. I think I want to play the flush, if possible. I don't think it's strictly necessary. So there we go. Dang. Diamonds again, probably. Let's take a glass card. Let's make a blue one. Alright. Face down after played. So gold here is fine, glass here is fine. Play one glass, and then that's it. Okay. Hearts are debuffed. That's okay, I guess. This might not win. Might have to play another one. Plus 20s save us. Big money, no whammies. Alright. I'll play this. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to win. Sure. That's overkill. We get 20 bucks, I guess. Alright, hologram, let's do the thing. That's interesting. I think we can do that. Hmm. This boss is actually really nice here. All right. Discard all spades. Spades are really my most played. Or I have more spades than I have diamonds. That's crazy. Cool. This boss is extra large. That's not good. This doesn't help. That doesn't really help. Acrobat. I could see it. So it's that. Maybe I could have tried harder to get another steel card. Okay. Holographic foil. Full house, okay. We've been getting a lot of natural full houses for some reason. Seems like. That's not good. It's getting worse. We lose. Resetting for good skips. I'm resetting for any skips that aren't bad. Alright, we lose some diamonds and spades there. So maybe make some interesting hearts. Okay. Repair gets us out. Okay. Gold cards. Let's make some gold cards. That's good. What can we do? We can play a straight, I guess. Oh. We didn't get the zebra because we already played a straight. Funny. Hilarious. That's a fancy jack, I guess. So flush looks good. More hearts. All right. So play the hearts. That's not great. I can do one of those, and I can do one of these. Okay. Huh. Maybe that helps? Okay. That's awkward. Yeah. I keep forgetting to play into the zebra. All right. Should have done the swashbuckler with the pirate. What if we light him up again? Genie? I think it's too early for a genie. That was crunchy. Oh no. I threw my cards in what seems like the wrong order. That's not good. Wait, the zebra's offline? Playing flushes sucks. Flushes are the worst. Hey, what up, Nondradamus? Hey Nandra, you doing anything next Friday? We threw the perfect pirate plus swashbuckler combo. We did. We had the combo we threw. What am I offering? Pokemon multiplayer. Battle of the Brains. Alright, I'll DM you. You don't know all the mons? That's okay. I don't play the game, so I don't know any of them either. Are we really doing this nonsense again? At this point, he's doing it on purpose. He's even sorted by suit. That's how you know how bad it is. That's how bad it's gotten. Dang. Maybe turn the 10 into a king or a jack or whatever. Okay. It's possible. Yeah, it's totally possible. Alright. Bang. Alright. Too slow? Nothing's too slow. I'm too slow. We get the can. That's not good. Wait, that's not good. Wait, no, not like this. No. No, not like this. Wait, 8,000 plus 13? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Full for Jupiter? That's huge. Miles. Oh my god. Okay. Dang. So I don't know if lucky cars probably should have made steel there. Maybe I should have held that justice card. Extra hand is time loss with acrobat. Not if you don't play all your hands. How about that? I should be doing this. Wait, that's rude. Beans. Eight minutes? Oh my god. Fast for a flush run. Despicable. Dishonor. Arts maybe? Dishonor on your cow. Alright. Just believe. It can happen. Wait. That gives me $5? Oh, that's tech. Dang. Wait. I believe. Double splash? Why would you wish that upon me, Crash? Why would you put that voodoo on me? Because I'm not playing flushes anymore, okay? It was just a phase. Bang. That's money. I'm not taking any chances. Money loss is aura loss. Sad. Dang. Hello, Bear. Welcome back, Bear. Thank you for 2 years. 2 years you've been subbed to me. We only multiplayer one time. This adds up. Not the real bear. An impasta. Do I have any jacks in the deck? Explicitly, no. I have the least possible jacks in the deck. Do you have any hearts? No. Diamonds? Maybe. Diamonds? Flushes again? I can't help it. I gotta play the hand that I've been dealt. It's not up to me. Okay. So we can win with 2 pairs. That's not good. That's not what we need. It's getting sketchier. That might do it. Wait. My mouse is double clicking for some reason. Why are you doing this? Alright, options. What if we just... Why does it keep double clicking? To-do list, 4 of a kind. Lostoy for the save? Or are we cooked? We flush now? Can you not? Oh my god. I'll be back. I'm not done with you yet. It's still double clicking. Big money, no whammies? Okay. 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 I'm not throwing away my shot. My mouse is misbehaving like crazy. Okay. Bang. 37 on the pirate. Grim is fine. First hand face down. 3 of a kind. I'm a fan of the pirate. Pirate grows really fast? Yeah. It's a rare Joker. It's like egg, but rare. What if egg was rare? This doesn't matter. Value up. This is unnecessary. Alright, bang. Actually, wait, maybe necessary, because then we win in exactly 3 hands. Maybe. Okay. Holographic investment. Okay. Spades. Not great. Not good. Hearts. All right, looking better. Clubs. That's money. Okay. 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 Air level. Huh. Okay. What if? Variety pack? I love the variety pack. It's so fun. It could be anything. It could even be a goat. Oh, what's this? Bang. Is this a swashbuckler? Discards random cards. Aight. Tear me. Bang. Probably you're supposed to do that. Probably we do this. Probably we don't need a square up. And we definitely don't need this guy. Aight. Bang. Light him up. Eternal Jonkler. Extra large. Let's go. Bang. Wait, that's 4. Okay. 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 Wait, -1 discard. Oh no. Not like this. Okay. Okay. Diamonds possible? Okay. Pair the 7s or 10 or 5. 2 pair is a little bit under. Maybe not. I think we do it. Dishonor. It's 20 molt. I'm never gonna live this down. Okay. Three hearts become spades. Okay. I can play diamonds. Princess and the Frog is sick. More hearts and diamonds. Now we have spades. I guess. Two pair, Princess and the Frog. Now we get chips. Alright, we're moving away from flushes. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bone. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So we flush here when we have chips, and then we switch to molt. Now we play the pair. Bean is done. Pair the sixes. Okay. Actually, I think the pair with the chips is better. Onk. Pair level. No, okay. Go next. So, first hand is garbage. Maybe not. Lucky fives. Alright, I need to replace the Princess and the Frog with Supernova. That's not it. Money. Bang. Buy Blatro? That's every day. That's every time. Flow state. Supernova? Five molt? Let's go! +5. Ooh, telescope. Boss says we only get one hand though. Alright, it's fine. Bang. Oh. Bang. Pair the sixes? 30,000 points each is not enough to win yet. Pool for Hermie. Could be ramen. Dang. There's a variety pack. Heal 4, I guess. Bang. I don't think making glass cards matters. Ow. Ow. What the heck? That's not good. Oh, we could have had it. We actually just had it. This boss discards some stuff. Bang. One more. 4 probably. No, we know this is already 6,000 or 8,000. It's escalating. Yeah. Could be willing to pick up some queens, I guess. What's the final boss on green stake? 200, right? So we're good. Huh. So I don't have to do that anymore if I don't want to. That's not it. That's no good. I would be willing to say that's actively bad. Okay. That's not good. I'd be willing to say that's actively bad. That doesn't help. That actually doesn't help either. What the heck? Okay. What if we do one of those? Copying here. Okay. That's getting worse. Burple. Okay. 3 queens into hearts. This doesn't win, right? Boss is gonna debuff a bunch of stuff. Okay. Old. He just play the 2 pair. It's fine. Okay. I need a little bit more sauce before I feel like really confident. That's not the sauce. That ain't it, dog. How do we clear the boss? That's one way to do it. Okay. So I can do that. Is that correct? So one of those and then one of those. Those are free. That boss is extra large. Okay. And maybe should have gone for a flush because the flush would have given us money. Maybe it doesn't matter. -1 hand size. Oh. Funny. That's huge. Okay, so we can hit 60,000. We can get an extra hand. This boss has no discards, but it's gonna change. So we'll do that. Okay. Light them up. The sun. Halved. Wait, halved is bad. No, halved is fine. Oh yeah, we can sell hallucination. Doesn't matter, but we could. Orange. Probably we just go investment tag, right? Boss doesn't work on X molt? Nope. It's chips and plus molt, which is already like a little bit mean. But if you have a ton of X molt, then you can get around it. Doesn't work on additions, yeah. Which is intentional. Yeah, it's not supposed to be as mean as the Violet Vessel. It's supposed to be easier than the Violet Vessel. Easier than the Crimson Heart. Yeah, for folks who don't know, when we did the event, we set up a special challenge where you do all skips, only boss rounds or whatever. But you can still play the deck normally without skipping. And it's designed to be somewhat reasonable to play either way, which I think is neat. No investment tag. Maybe it doesn't need to be investment tag. Maybe I'm being too picky. Maybe I'm burning too much clock. Alright. Bang. Diamonds and hearts gone. So play the straight. Draw clubs. Bang. Twos and jacks. Actually, the pair of jacks by itself wins. Seems dubious. Nah, you get the burning tag. Easy. Alright, are we bussing? We might be bussing. Alright. Okay. Huh. Okay. High card, maybe? I think we don't sell the rebate. Pair fours. Pair nines. Pair aces. Didn't get much jester value. What's in here? So sevens, fours. Pair of aces. Boss says face down after played. So go here first. I think I'm okay with 2 busts. Twice as fast. Twice as furious. Forgot we had the gold queen. Bang. 43 cards in the deck. Extra discard seems relevant. Okay. Eights and then aces. Boss says no discards. I think we're okay. It does seem a little bit spooky, I agree. I need chips. Next round we need 1,300 points. That's not it. That could be something. So if I can pair the 5s, we should be okay. Alright. We're good. Do a gold 10. Alright, so we still need a little bit more. In here. That's not really anything. This maybe helps. Alright, I've got a fancy 9, I've got a fancy 5. That's not it. Let's go 9. Value up. One more round abstract. Huh. So that's probably takeable. These are desperate times. Ecto hover, I wasn't really considering it, right? There's no way. He wouldn't. He couldn't. I'm kind of into this. I like Prince Charming. I think he's a silly little guy. Fancy 9. Turn a face card into a 5. Draw gold cards. Bang. Okay. DNA is interesting. But we'd have to give up a hand. Huh. Jester, no. Boot, no. Spades get auto discarded. Okay. Hey, check this out. Boom. Okay. Pair the aces. And the 5. Okay. Spades. There's a burning tag, we could double it. Tempting. Good fives. Is it always spades or is it random? It picks whatever suit you have the most of in your deck. So if we have mostly spades, then it'll target spades. It's a hater. It's a bona fide hater. Obviously, it doesn't matter super much if we're playing pairs. But one thing that happens sometimes is you use death to copy your best card. And then so you just have a lot of that card. And it's like, oh, all my blue seals are spades, it turns out. Oops. And I think that's neat. Castle synergy? I mean, yeah, we got a bunch of synergy earlier. We were like discarding stuff on purpose. But castle's really good because that's your, you know, whatever your most common suit is. The castle will pick that one. I can make another 5. These are juicy 5s. My spades are debuffed. Are my 5 spades? Is that what we did? No, they're hearts. Alright. Boom. Boom. Previously played is debuffed. What if we get the voucher? I think it's too late for Lestoigian Boy. Okay. So, do I have any kings left in the deck? Maybe one. You know what? Polychrome helps, I guess. Dang, this is like a 15-minute run. Hit him with the slow and steady. Probably don't need that. Could have turned a 4 into a 5. Play the aces. I could have turned the 7 into a gold card, I guess. Oh well. Nice amount of mult on the bus. This boss is rude. Whose idea was this? Okay, that's fine. I want to speak to the manager. So as long as we play the juicy cards, we can get 400, I think. 60 times 5, we're a little bit short. Alright, so bus gets sold. Okay. So funny. Wait. Bang. Wait, we could have beat the Red Bull with the genie. I forgot that that was an option. We could have just wished. Oh well. Go next. Time loss? Maybe. Would I have to play more hands? Well, if we knew we had the genie for sure, we could have skipped. Would have played one less round probably. I guess you wouldn't know. Just get the money. Alright. Crispy 5-minute split here. Diamonds or jack? We get the jack. We don't get the jack. We live. Rude. Ah. Huh. Okay. Alright, if we get the sauce, then we're cooking. That's a kind of sauce. Okay. That's not good. That's less bad. Alright. We just hit death, it's fine. Okay. The sauce is reducing. Probably that one. Okay. Probably this one. Okay. That might win already. I'll just do it the way I know for sure wins. Yeah, alright. It wouldn't have won. The straight. Okay. I think that's tech. Goodbye, Aaron. Enjoy dinner. Mad Joker is pretty sick. Boss -1 hand size, that's not good. Extra interest, that's kind of useful. That might be worth it. Okay. I need to draw a king here or a queen. Okay. So that should do it. Yeah, I wanted to splash, but I don't think we got room to mess around Joker wise. Alright, so probably strength. So I can do a gold queen. I can do full houses instead of... No, we should switch to 4 of a kind soon, which means I need to turn my queens into kings. Okay. Turn my queens into kings. Are full houses actually just fun? Is that what we're learning? It's actually just a good time? What? Wait, that's not good. That's probably something that we want. Well, it better be, because now we're stuck with it. Bang. Lamau. So why don't we hit one of those? Score cannot exceed. No, not like this. Who put that in there? No. Who did this? I need names. I need answers. Yeah, that works. The can says you cannot. That was Stupid's idea. Stupid was the one who decided which one was which. Alright. I mean, we can hit this. And then... Alright, blue seal. That's a good queen. That maybe matters. This maybe matters. Alright. You dirty dog. What happens if we hit this? Is that something? Is that any good? Oh, we got the flames? Ugh. Alright, what about this? Is this a good one? 3 full houses, surely? Oh, we got the steel? Oh. We don't got the steel, huh? Alright. Just hit. That's all you gotta do. Just hit it. Huh. I need another queen or jack apparently. That's not good. Huh. Huh. Okay. I need to hit the 4 of a kind levels. No, jacks become, or 10s become jacks. That's huge. No Ouija. Maybe Ouija, actually. Alright. Jacks and queens? What's this deck? You get $4 every time you play a 5-card hand against a boss. Yeah, let's do that. Clubs, maybe? Okay. Face down cards, okay. Queens and 6s. Huh. I think I'm just gonna send it like that. 2 glass should be fine. Okay. EP time soon? Yeah, I think so. Boss says play only 1 hand. That's not good. That's spooky too. Okay. Let's hang him. Huge. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. That's probably enough. Extra large, just for posterity. Alright. Hit him with one of these. Bang. Alright, we did it. 121. 121. Now Steel's turn. Steel can get the 57 minutes. Pretty thrilling way to go out. Yeah, this is a pretty exciting run. You know, slow run obviously, but you know, we love a good trading card run. Run it back. I feel like half of the people watching can do better than an hour 20. Am I wrong? Find the lie. Discard. Yeah, we got the all-stars in chat. Alright team, this has been a fun time. I really enjoy this mod. Once again, shout out Stupid for doing most of the work. Deck effect I think is fun. I think playing 5, even if your end game plan is I want to win with pairs, you can still sneak in a few flushes or straights and get an extra couple bucks every once in a while. I think that's kind of fun. I think the first boss and the second boss are especially interesting, strategic. What else? The Jokers. So someone commented on the first video, the Jester. I mean, Jester doesn't seem like it's that strong, you know, it doesn't grow that fast. Yeah, that's kind of the point, right? Like, Bus and Green Joker and Supernova, if you're playing pairs, they grow really aggressively quickly and kind of obnoxiously. And so I think this is slightly weaker than those, but it is more versatile in the sense that it has no restrictions on what hands you play. And, you know, like Green Joker takes away your discards, Supernova requires you to play only one hand, Bus takes away your face cards. So like that's kind of nice, liberating. You can get the 8 molt per boss. That's 8 molt per ante. So how much is that? 7 antes, that's like 56. So it's not crazy strong, but if you get it up to just 30 on the Jester, I think it's fine. I really like the old dog. It's simple. This is an incentive to play 5-card hands. You just get 30 molt. It's not complicated, but it is sort of a role player. I think it fills in a gap that we're missing in the vanilla game. I think I like having something like this. The Zebra, again, not as powerful as the Card Shark, I think. Probably more powerful than Acrobat. It's situational, though. Sometimes you want to set up like those big Acrobat hands, the final straight hand with a couple glass cards or whatever. Sometimes you want to play multiple flushes with a Zebra. Or in this particular run, you know, playing multiple full houses. Pirate gaining sell value, I think, is fun. Prince Charming, holographic, and gold seal. It's only once per boss, but that's a pretty powerful combination. If you just get it once, you just sell it right away. And then now you have a cool card that you can copy. I think the Princess and the Frog is the best out of all of these because of how versatile it is. Again, it's a role player. It replaces your page 1 Jokers. It's better than all of these. Situationally better than Banner and Habsies. No, Habsies is too strong. The boss blinds. I think the pull ring is frustrating. in like a subtle way. It's like, oh, that didn't really hurt me. It didn't kill me. It didn't really hurt me that bad, but it's gonna hurt me a little bit over time, constantly. The can is hilarious to me. I like this as kind of, it's the opposite of the eye, right? The eye is no repeat hand type, so you got to play the one big hand. The needle, you got to play the one big hand. This is, you got to play a bunch of, yeah, this is the pair slot boss, right? If you're playing pairs, there's like 4 or 5 bosses that you're afraid of, but this one you're not afraid of. You just spam those pairs, it's fine. But having another one of these, like, with all of these extra incentives to play 5-card hands, having the boss that punishes 5-card hands is kind of fair, I think. The wings, Stupid and I were a little bit worried about, would this be relevant enough of the time? Like, is this just a non-boss most of the time? And from playtesting, I've sort of felt it's actually kind of sick. It's actually kind of cool. It's a little bit like the serpent, where you can kind of game it a little bit and use it to your advantage. Sometimes it's like got some cool synergies, and like that's just fun to interact with, and you feel clever when you sort of cheat the boss. When it says your most common suit, it could be just like a slight difference, right? And so I talked about before about like if you get a blue seal or you get a gold card, it's like, oh, I want to make more of those. I want to copy my gold card, I want to copy my gold seal or whatever. And then now all of a sudden that's my most common suit, and I don't have a lot of those, but if I just have like 3 or 4 of those, then my gold cards get discarded or my blue seals get discarded, and I'm sad. Sad in a fun way. The final bosses are not super spooky, I guess. So the sun, we said, your jokers give half as much chips and half as much mold. So this is the anti-pair slop boss, right? So instead of being the Crimson Heart takes away one of your jokers at random, this says all of your jokers are weaker. So you got your bus, you got your red card, you got your bull, they're all weaker. But if you have higher ranking hands, if you play more interesting hands with more enhanced cards, if your jokers have additions, then maybe it's not so bad. It like looks bad on paper, but maybe in practice there's a lot of ways to get around it. The bull is really mean on purpose. This is the anti-pair slop boss, where it's like, okay, well, you only get 2 hands. You get first and final, that's it. It's kind of like the needle as a final boss. Like, the needle is pretty tough, and then as a final boss, I think is a reasonable final boss. Anyway, that's it. On the last video that I posted, if you want to get your mod yourself, there's the link there. It links to a Nexus mods page. That's where Red Bull is choosing to host it. Also, there's a link to the VOD if you want to see the Red Bull boss rush event. No more streams for me this week. I'm going to be going to MagicCon Vegas this weekend, so I'm leaving Thursday night, I think, for that. Streams will be back next week, Tuesday. And we'll probably get back into more speedrunning stuff. Maybe some more different modded content. Probably we're not going to stream the Red Bull mod anymore. But there will still be a couple of YouTube videos that I have recorded already. Cool. I'll still be around this week, though, for the next couple days, so, you know, feel free to hang out in the Discord. Who's live right now? Unseen Explosion is live. Doing some kind of... Alright. Our times have not lined up very well, Unseen Explosion, but that's a solid raid. Dolly also live? Well, let's check. What's Dolly doing? Dolly is doing Nan Imps. So if you want to see Nan Imp, if you want to see Nan Imp medium fast, Dolly says it's a speedrun, but Dolly also is not necessarily trying too hard to play too fast, just kind of vibing it out. So yeah, if you want to see Nanim speedrun, that's with Dolly. And I'm gonna go raid Unseen Explosion. Take care, everyone.